Hello. Hi, you guys. Yes, today's gonna be a little different. I'm a little tired, so I'm bringing out my PNG tuber today. I was helping with babysitting the last couple of days, and today, of course, was no different. So I was helping to babysit my nephew, and he left today, but I am just kind of drained from the visit. And they left pretty recently, so I kind of really didn't have time to really like sit and rest up and like get myself together to be on camera. So I was like, you know what? This is quite literally why I have the PNG tuber out. Like, I need to stop feeling bad for using it during like my gameplay sessions, because today is gonna still be gameplay. More than likely, I'm not gonna play Still Rising though today. Just FYI, I know that I said that I wanted to do the cozy session today. But at the same time, even though I might not have played through side quests, I partially don't even feel like reading through a codex and trying to understand what's going on, because my brain power feels a little limited. So like I'm probably gonna still play something, but it's gonna be more of a chill experience today. I'm just restarting my Steam because of course Steam needed to restart. So yeah. And also, now that I'm like looking at my PNG tuber again, like I want to kind of redo her. I am still proud of her. I'm very happy with how she turned out, but I do kind of want to. Oh, this is a different setup for Steam. But anyways, I do want to redo her anyway. But I think that when I remake her, I will also try to make sure that I like make a little background to go behind her, maybe, so that it feels like she's in the space a bit better, instead of me just shoving up some random color, which is what I did to use her. But you know, I think that's just gonna all go with me doing my whole change of scenery in a way of everything, because I think as you do stuff, you realize what you actually want and you know ways to improve it. So I think that's what's gonna end up happening. But anyways, I am trying to figure out what I feel like playing, because I could go really chill and I could do more like, well, I mean, technically it's chill, but I could go back to playing more Sims today and do more building. I could work on that laundromat more. I could also go into Satisfactory, which is always fun, which I have not done in a long time, an attempt to like build the world more. Or I could go slightly chaotic and just redo some of the stages in Rollerdrome. Because that game was really fun. And I actually did play it again. Well, yesterday I think it was. It wasn't no, it was Wednesday. I played it a little more on Wednesday because it was just so much fun on Tuesday when I got to try it out. Rollerdrome was a blast. And the fun thing is that I'm gonna play it more on BGGC on Tuesday, but it's one of those games where like I can still play it without progressing because I can just replay most of the levels. And it's better to do that anyway so that you can get better at it. Hold on, I just want to like crack my window. That's better. There's kind of no air in here, but it's also like where I don't want to have the AC on because the AC is going to be a little too cool, a little too cold. That's also not what I wanted either. But yeah, so those are the options I'm trying to figure out because I don't necessarily feel like reading a lot today, you know? And so any kind of chill game that's chill but requires reading, I don't want to do. So that already rules out Potion Craft because I have to read a lot out loud. Like obviously Potion Craft is a chill game if you're playing it by yourself because you don't have to read it out loud for everybody. But for stream, it's I have to read it because I have to read what everybody wants that day, like all the orders and stuff like that. So it's a lot more reading than I would necessarily like to do. But yeah, that's pretty much the day and what's going on. But I hope that everybody has been doing well. I'm just trying to figure out stuff. And trying, I guess, to reintegrate my, like, PNG tuber a bit more into my stuff. Because I kind of let it go for a little bit. Or not let it go, but I mainly only use her for my art days. And I partially almost, like, feel bad using her on my regular days. And I think it's mainly just because I don't have her fully integrated well on like these screens. I feel like if I had her better integrated on like this type of screen, she'd be fine. Like, or I should say I'd be fine because I wouldn't feel so bad about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, you guys can't see me. Like I can't, but you know what I mean. Anyways, let me see. What do I feel like doing? Do I want to do Sims? Or do I want to do other stuff? I don't feel like playing Hades. Part of me is curious about Satisfactory, but I also feel like I'm gonna pop into Satisfactory and I'm gonna play it for like 2 minutes and then I'm gonna come out. Because it feels like that kind of day. But despite it, I'm still curious. So I can still always come out and go back in, you know? It's not that big a deal. So I think I'm gonna boot up Satisfactory for now. That's what I still have on my computer. Oh, I also have City Skyline. No, I don't feel like playing City Skyline. I don't actually feel like playing that. I had started up Citizen Sleeper too, but like I haven't had a chance to play it. And like, I also partially wish that I put it on my Switch instead of my PC after I bought it because I was like, man, I kind of want to play this in bed. Like I really only got it because I thought that like I was gonna want to really see like the detail of like the art, and like the art is cool. But after I started playing it, the way that it's set up, I could have played it on Switch and I would have been fine. Would have been perfectly okay. And I genuinely debate about just rebuying it onto Switch, which is wild because like I haven't really played it, so like I almost don't want to because then I'm like, well, what if I don't even enjoy it? Then I pay for it twice. We'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way. Anyways, I'm gonna go into Satisfactory. I'll boot this up. Hopefully everything will work. I'm gonna keep the music on for now because I feel as though I used to turn the music off for Satisfactory. So we're gonna keep it on, and I'll just have to remember to keep my music going when I reach like an hour. Give it a minute so that it can boot. Then I will do the whole switcheroo, and yeah, we'll be good. Hopefully it loads. I haven't played Satisfactory in literally a hot minute. If I even remember how to play. I'm probably gonna also have to put back on my glasses for it. Yeah, I think I played it with controller when I was playing it. Or was I? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was what was what. Let me actually put on the screen now. Go on in and swappity swap. You're gonna see a black screen for a minute. Like don't even mind that. Pretend like you don't see it. Pretend like you don't see the black screen. I'm just putting the game capture. Here we go. Haha, you didn't see anything. It was always there, you know? So now it should be good. I hope. We'll see. Right. I also am thinking it must have been mouse and keyboard. That's how long it's been since I've played it. Don't even freaking remember if it was mouse and keyboard or not. I should also probably put the new game in. Oh gosh, yeah, I gotta remember all these buttons. Hold on, let me put in the game. Alright, and then that means I can move my controller out the way. This, okay. Oh yeah, I did have this. So I had this thing so I could, you know, beat up the enemies. I think I put it into, what's it called? I think I put it into like a mode for where the enemies aren't hostile towards me right away. I think it's where like if I hit them, they go after me. Oh, look at all of the sufficiency that I did from before. It's like I kind of had remembered that I did this, but I also kind of had forgotten that I did all of this. Let's go get a better look so I can try to, like, resituate myself in all of its glory of what's happening. And, like, remember the buttons. Okay. Now, what do I have going on? So this was, I remember, my little storage area. So I have literally every single storage crate over here, pretty much. And then And over there, I had, I think, everything that was... What's the... Copper, that's the name. I was gonna say carbon. Like, that's not the right element. Anything that was made with copper was going over there. Was coming from over there. And then everything that had, what is it, iron, coming from here. And going through. And then this is, I think, where I had all of the things getting made and then getting put into there. Okay, so where are the buttons? Oh, and also let me update this now with my stuff. Actually, let me take a picture for Instagram. So that I can update my stuff that I'm live. Forgot. Because it was like, I'm not gonna do it while I'm like still figuring out what game, so I'm gonna wait and do it now. So I will wait and do it now, you know? Alright, there we go. Actually, I should take a different video. Let me do it with There we go. Not my stuff not working. I hate when like cause this happens to me sometimes. I hate when I go to like take a picture of my story, and then like I take the picture and it doesn't want to actually like go through. It's like it freezes or something. With Satisfactory. Link. Sorry, y'all. Don't worry. I'm about to get into all of the grittiness of trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. I haven't come in since like December into this game. Go. That's it. Then I guess I'll put it on Twitter so that people know what game I'm playing. Factory. All right. Cool. Now, to remember what I'm doing. Anyway. Okay, so there's all these parts. Yes. Equipment. And all the building. What? Okay, hold on. Tab 2. Okay, tab shows me myself and the stuff I have. What is this again? Oh yes, this is that object scanner for when I want to find stuff. Then O is like the notes. X is to, yes, customize stuff. Oh, and the builder. Okay, so I can also build with X. Cool. Very nice, very nice. This is my map. What I've found of it so far. Cool. Let me see. I think I did creatures. Yes. Adjust hostility, retaliate. Creatures will only attack when attacked by players. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I don't kind of feel like getting attacked by creatures right now. So we're gonna do that. We're just not gonna hurt them. Ooh, look how pretty. So pretty. Okay, now what I want to also see is... I shouldn't have jumped like that. Whoopsie. I'm so sorry, person. Alright, I wanted to look at this. Part assembly, I did all that. Okay, so I have to complete the space elevator. Complete phase 1 is... Oh, okay, so I have to make those, like, rotary things. Alright, let's go see. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my ramp. I was like, I know I have a ramp someplace. Actually, let me go put my glasses on. I feel like I need them for this. So I can do this and actually see. Alright. How do I have this going right now? Over there. So what are these two making? Ah, okay. So this is making reinforced iron. I mean, small plating, so I need that. It's idle right now. Am I not getting enough reinforced iron plate? And I can put some in there, but... Who's making the iron plates? Like, that's what I need to know. So you're making the rotor. Or the router, whatever the heck. You're making iron plates. And it just takes 50 gazillion years. Okay. Move out my way. Okay, and then you are making what? So you also need reinforced iron plates. Okay, no wonder this is taking so long. So you're making reinforced iron plates. Cool. I'm gonna need to have this be made separate. Like, okay. Like, I need another place that just does iron plates. Because I do have these. Okay, there's my tower. I'm like, I know I have a tower someplace. Come on, where is it? Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, there's literally one right there. We're gonna go over there. There we go. Come on, go. Don't do that to me. You're gonna make me fall and then have to do it. There we go. Okay. I feel like anytime I have tried to go down, I always almost fall. Alright. So I need to get a better look at everything. Okay. So one thing I want to do is I want to make like more smart plating. Or I should say more reinforced iron plates. That's kind of what I need at the moment. So how am I going to set this up so that it does that? Because I also... That means I'm going to need more iron. Which technically I can get from here and then set that up. But to do that, I'm going to still need to set up some other stuff because what do I need? What's the button for it again? The X for it. If I want, I'm gonna still need to build that. Parts, yes. What do I need for this? I need iron plates, which I can get straight from that stuff, but then this one needs to be turned from rods into that. So I still would need 2 separate manufacturing sections in order to make these freaking things. So I could like I could have one whole like full separate entity that just does reinforced plate. Like I could do that technically to get this done, but I'm also like, oh, I don't know, it just feels like a lot of work. Can I make it? Yeah, there we go. Well, for now, we're gonna at least shove in the ones that I don't need. Give them a little bit. Because, like, yeah, so we're loading in these. Yeah. So that's all we need. We just need to get the smart plating done. Smart plating needs to get done. And it might just have to take a little bit. What else do we have that I can make? Because why not? Or more importantly, what else do I need? How is my fuel actually looking? Let me go check on it. Okay, you're looking pretty okay right now. Rest of y'all looking all right? Yeah, rest of y'all looking okay. But it's also looking like I'm gonna need some more eventually. So, do I have fuel in this? I do not. Okay, I think we're gonna need to actually. All right, let's go chop down the trees of the area. The one nice thing though today is that I can like legitimately just relax because like I don't have to worry about anything like jump scaring me because I have it on retaliation mode supposedly, so like nothing should come out and try to kill me, you know? In a way, we might even try and test it a little bit. Like, technically, nobody should try and get me, you know? I can just be out here in peace. I hear one of y'all, though. Oh, look, there it goes. Look at that. Look at it. Usually they would have came after me already. Thank bejesus it's not. We're just gonna let them stay mad, too. What in the world is that? I feel like the last time I came over here and I tried to get whatever it is that thing was, I got scared because it was like, oh, you're in danger. Like, something definitely had happened. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be here. I kind of feel like I want to,
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
What? Oh, there's one of those slug things over there, too.
Comply.
What? Well, this is like that last time when if something had happened, they were like, oh, go do the thing or else something bad's going to happen to you. Oh, I fell. I wonder if it's this thing again. No, stop making me fall. Why must I keep falling? I keep falling off of the thing. No! No! Why must they make it where I
advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, I know. I'm going. And then I just double jumped myself to death. Love that for me. Meanwhile, I have this angry voice telling me I must comply. Come on, let's try this again. Oh, I can pick that.
Harvest it.
Yeah, no. I gotta get up to it first, ma'am. Like, you gotta... Oof. Oh, God, you gotta be reasonable with me right now. Like, how do I get up there? Oh, I can climb it. Nice.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, I know, I got it. Ooh, look at it up here. This is cool. Okay, so it looks like there's some more stuff over there. There's a blue slug over there as well. Can I, like, put things on maps? Can I shove slugs on there? Yeah, I want to put you there, so I know that it's there. There we go. Look at that. It's slowly coming back to me. Okay. There's so many places in this world that I can go to. I love that I'm gonna just try and take all the wood off of this before I even get to use it. Is there any more wood that I can take off of this wall before I leave? I kind of need as much as I can. Kind of need as much stuff as I can get. All right. Thank you. Whoopsie. Part of the reason why I tend to only chop down the trees because I want to keep as much power as I can. Like, well, I don't want to waste it. Where's the enemy? Okay, there they go. I'm like, I know there's someplace. Come on, light up. Something light up. Anything. Lovely. How much stuff do I have? A good amount. I can still keep going. I can get some more stuff. Come on, light up. Something light up. There we go. Where are they? Because now that, like, they don't disappear, it's like... I mean, now that they don't come and try and attack me, it's like... Do it. I didn't even come and hit you. Just because I came in your territory don't mean that you can come. Like, I didn't even do nothing to you, sir. Sir. Okay, it still must be in retaliation. Because technically, I did not hit you. I know you're there. I know you're coming after me. I keep missing you because of the way my mouse is. Come back here. I used to be good at this. This shows that I haven't done this in a long time. Did I finally get you? Finally got you. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. What I need is to learn how to make the weapon. That's what I need to go back and look at. Like, how do I go? Like, how do I make anything else? That'll be my next. The thing that I look at. Oh yeah, there's that drop. Okay, how much do I have? Yeah, I can go back. I'm full. It's funny how, like, when you deforest the whole area, it looks very different compared to how it looked before I deforested it all. Like, it's so much more open. This whole lot was covered in trees before. Oh wait, I need to go use this thing. This one, yeah. So I can make biomass and stuff. Alright. That. Not enough space. Alright, let's go put it in my storage units. We got some biomass. What button is it that I... Oh, I didn't want to... I forget. Oh yeah, there's the buttons. So it's shift and click, transfer it. Okay. That's what I gotta remember to do. Alright. Other stuff though. That is full. Okay. Oh, I did have more biofuel. That's fine. Whatever. I forgot I had a gazillion things. I must have did that the last time I came in. That's probably why there's nothing around. Because I just sat and just did like a whole bunch of biofuel. Oh, last time I played. That's funny. Something for my chainsaw. I feel like that should be good for now. And I can go back to work. And then I'll be set because apparently I'm not running out of biomass at any point for a little bit. For the time being. Alright. We'll put you in here because I'm lazy. And then it was what? Shift and click. There we go. Okay. Now, let's look at where is it? This stuff. Okay. Structural analysis. Hey, Catcher. I hope that you're doing well. Inflated pocket dimension? Oh, I need like a bunch of those things. I need 3. Can I make any alien protein stuff? Nutrients, what else? Nutritional processor. What is that? What is this? Steel pipe. Steel pipes are used most of. Okay, I don't even think I have the thing to make the steel pipe yet. Power slugs. I think I technically could. Overclock production. Oh, I technically have the thing to know how to do it. Yeah, do that. Why not? The analysis of overclock production is complete. Please choose a new node and create to begin it. Okay, cool. I can do that too, though. I think I have enough. Let's see. Do I have any of these? Anywhere else? I love how I'm like, do I have any screws? I have like a gazillion screws. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well, Catcher. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. I am kind of on a very chill day, as you can tell by the PNG tuber. I don't have my face because I look like crap. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I had my nephew today. I mean, the last few days. With my mom, we have been babysitting, and he left today, and it's been a little exhausting. You know? So... Alright. These things I need more stuff for. What about the alien? I don't think I have that. Yeah, don't think I have those two guys yet. At least I don't believe so. I do have alien protein though. So what else can I do? Alien organisms. What is this? Alien DNA capsule. Oh, if I take the food, I can turn it into capsules. Okay. Let's take that. Oh wait, what else do we have actually? We love a chill day because off this week, wasn't it? I feel like I've been hearing a lot of like consistent things about how this has just not been people's week. Like, is that true? Like, has it just not been everybody's week? Like, I'll bet, of course, I guess in a way the beginning of my week was fine, but like, does that even count because it was last weekend? So like, technically, I have just been tired all week. All I've wanted to do was rest, and I have not really been able to truly rest the way I wanted to. Because like, the kind of rest I think I've wanted to do all week is the kind where like, I just sit and I do nothing or just what I want, and I don't talk to anybody. Like, I barely use my voice, and that hasn't happened because I ended up forgetting that I had a very packed week because I had to stream on BGGC, and I completely forgot that that was a thing that I was gonna have to do until Monday, and I was like looking at my calendar like, oh snap, I have to stream tomorrow. I was like, oh man, I don't want to, but I have to. So that's kind of how the week's been for me. Alright, let's see. Alien capsules, yes. Alright, and then we'll make, I guess, some of these. Some alien protein. Alright. Doing some much needed research that I've never done in this game. Oh, we need one more capsule. Let's get one more capsule and then we can do that. Alright. Alien organisms. Oh, I need more rods. Do I have extra rods in here so I don't have to go to the actual thing for them? You're gonna make me go and grab them, aren't you? Yes, they are. Okay, we'll go get some more rods. I think they should be down here. Yes. Oh, wrong one. I didn't need to go over here. I need to go over here. Alright. This one. A rebar gun? What's the rebar gun? Improvised ranged weapon for self-defense, has to be reloaded for after each use. Ooh. Cool. Medicinal inhaler. Nice. Oh, and then I can be able to scan enemies. But I don't have that stuff yet. Okay. What's this? Oh, I still have to scan bacon agaric. I don't have that stuff yet. And then sulfur. Okay, if I need to get that power slug, then I can get that thing. Alright. A strange alien thing with a mind-bending and somehow familiar shape. Work in progress. Analyzing this will not give you anything. Okay. One thing I will say is that even though I know I haven't like been playing this all the time, I will say I feel like it's still in early access. I'm excited for when it's not in early access anymore and it's like the full-fledged game and like everything's working, because I probably will come back and try and play and like maybe even attempt to get my friends to come and play. Why not? You know? Why not do that? Okay. So hold on. My brain is not working for a second. What do I want to do? Let me look at my stuff first so I can get a lay of the land, I guess. See what I'm gonna do with my little place. Alright. Orders of business. I know that I have that objective. I can do more other stuff. Do I have anything in my inbox? Overclocking. Buildings can now be overclocked with the use of power shards. Okay. Recipes. Yeah, I guess pretty much what I need to do is just continue doing that. Like, getting this to be efficient. And, like, technically it's fine, you know? Like, it's going. It's working. Just could also be working faster. You know? And I mean, technically, how do I... Is it the... What is this? Okay, that's if I don't want to have it in my hand. What's the... Ah, okay. That's the scanning. Sulfur iron. Okay. So I could remember how it even works. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've played this game. There's all the pings. Damn, sulfur's far. Anyways, okay, so then we got the map here. Tell me where everything is. Then F for if I want to dismantle stuff. Escape. And then Q is if I want to build stuff. There we go. That's the button. Because X is customizing, technically. Yeah, because I think this is supposed to be faster. Oh, that's why I haven't done it yet. Because it takes reinforced plating. Okay. No, that is actually good to know. So then, you know what? You know what? You know what? I feel like... I feel like I know what I want to do. So then that means that it's like not wild for me to try to have lots of reinforced plating because it's needed. So what I might then do, like, I think this is fine and efficient. It's like, it's whatever. It works. But what I might do I might make it so that, because, hold on. Because y'all go, where do you go? I'm trying to remember the way in which I have this going. Because I think everything that's iron still technically is going down below. So, like, it's coming from here is getting turned into iron. Then it's going here, getting turned to iron plates. And then the iron plates are moving to go either into the storage or down below. Right? Then you have this iron going to turn into a rod. And then going into the storage or going into here to get turned into screws, or going straight down to go down there. And then this you have getting turned into screws, and then they're going either into storage or straight over here to get used for all of this stuff, right? So like technically I have a lot of like stored screws that I don't need, you know? A lot of stored screws but at the same time I do need a lot of screws. But anyways, that I'm getting besides myself. So then all that is going down, and literally everything that's iron is getting used down here. But despite that, it is still not getting used quick enough for my liking. So it's like what I could do. I could make a second thing of iron, right? Like I could make another conveyor, like another thing that does iron down below, which kind of does the same process and, you know, puts it all in there so that this stuff could be made quicker. You know? I could technically do that. I'm thinking about it. But then it also kind of makes me say, do I need all of this right now? You know? The thing that gets me a little bit annoyed though is that what I wish, oh, I still hurt myself. What I wish was that, like, when this finished, we were able to, like, put it someplace. Like, I wish that if I put, like, a conveyor belt out, it didn't automatically come out, if that makes any sense at all. So, like, I wish that it stayed until it was full, and then when it was full, then it would come out, you know? That's what I wish it would do. But alas, it does not. Anyways, though. Wait, what thing did I need 1,000 of the things for? One of these things, I needed like a whole bunch of this. Hold on. Let me see. Just like, I have a lot of this. I can use it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make another little thing or whatever. I'm not even saying real words. I'm sorry. Ah, there we go. This.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Hey, I have more inventory. Beautiful. Exactly what I need. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it because I really do need more reinforced plates. I really do. Because I would like to be able to make better conveyor belts, and I genuinely do not have enough reinforced plates, iron plates. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So move these big rocks out the way first. Then I'll try to figure out the logistics of how I'm gonna set this up. There's different ways I could do this. You know? I could use one of the irons here, or I could use one of the ones over to the side, if you can see it with the corner of your eye. But I kind of don't want to use these, just because I kind of like having this spot open. So we're gonna leave that actually. I think I'm gonna try to figure out how the heck I want to do this. So, because this is just like a iron wonderland. So I could, let's get up here real quick first, so I can see. So I could always, one, put the miner down, right? I could put the miner down to this one next to me. Then, from the miner, I would need to get one of the, what's it called? Is it the fabricator or whatever? Is that what it's called? The smelter, that's what it is. So I would need to have the miner and then the smelter back to back, basically. Bam. And then the constructor. So I would need to have, I could put the miner here, then have it go into the constructor, maybe then start having things go this way. I could have from the constructor it go, do I need to have more plates? Yeah, I guess I could technically have more plates. Do I need, is there a spot actually for me to have more plates? Like if I was to shove, here. I want to see if my idea would work. I don't think it is going to, but I want to see. So this one I have up here is one of the ones that it could separate, right? But what I could do is I can, because I think there's one where they can merge together. So I think I would do the merger. I would change this to a merger on the top, because then I could have it be, oh, thank you so much for the bits, warrior. How are you doing? Just stopping by? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that you've been well. I'm just over here trying to figure out the logistics of this factory that I'm doing, that I haven't used in a little bit. But yeah, I think I could definitely use some more plates. So we're gonna make it so that that's a merger. So yeah, I think that my idea might work. I just have to really figure out how this is gonna go. Oh, yay. Yay, I didn't die. Alright. Not me missing the ladder. Okay, so we can go back up on this one. Anyways, so I think I'm gonna start to figure this out. So I can have the miner coming out, right? Like, that's fine. That works. Enjoy your lurk! Okay. So we have that. Now we need the smelter. I mean, technically that should be fine. What my thing is where will the construction go? That's my big issue. I was trying to not put it over there, but honestly, I feel like that might be the best place. Because technically, I'm gonna need two different... three different constructors. Technically. Because... hold on. What makes... these things? So the iron rods just go straight in. Screws... okay, cool. So I just would need some screws to go to make the rods. And then some screws to go into the thing. And then... I mean, some rods to go to make the screws, and then some rods to go to the thing. And then the screws can just all go into a merger and be split. Like, bam, that works. I'm gonna end up having to reconfigure this whole thing. I could feel it. I can feel it again. Do you guys understand how many times I have reconfigured my entire like factory system? Like I can feel it going. I can feel the juices going, flowing. They're ready to be redone. And I don't want to because it takes so much work to do. And if I do redo them, I might just turn off my power to do it so I don't like waste my biofuel. Or what I might do is maybe I'll turn off construction. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna turn off the construction for my original miners for now. Because if I turn off the construction of my iron, like the mining of my iron, then slowly but surely everything will stop. We're gonna put you on standby. We'll let you continue your production, and in my mind, by the time your production is done, my brain will be ready to figure out where things will go, because right now it feels as though I might need to change some stuff to make space for the idea that I have. You know? Honestly, same thing with this. We're gonna also turn off... sorry, buddy, you're gonna be upset. Okay. We're also gonna turn off the sandbag one. We're gonna end up moving the conveyor belts for that as well. Put you also on standby. I'm thinking that it might just be time. I wish I could, like, actually just get rid of the rocks, but, like, get them as, like, resources or something. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, time to start to figure this out. So, I have this area, and I almost feel like I should start attempting to put like actual flooring or something so that I can put these things down a little more efficiently. Cause yeah, oh, the music stopped. Let me turn back on the music. And I can also turn this off. I don't need that anymore. Let's put on one for 2 hours. Why not? Alright, Anyways, yeah, because I feel like I need to have the cement come out a little further and go to make some space. And then same even with the with these. I feel like the sooner I can have everything a little more proper, it'll be good. So I might need to like move it slightly. I'm gonna wait until this production's finished and then I'll start destroying stuff and trying to put things away, I guess. I should probably also make sure I have things on me. Yeah. And that also means that this bad boy here is gonna get taken down because alright, great. That's good. That production's basically good. Basically set. And then after these are gone, I will turn off the power so I don't use up all my stuff. And it's going. I really like how these look though. Sometimes I love my like windy conveyor belts and whatnot. They're fun. Oh, I can make jump pads. That'll be fun. Oh, honestly, this is also what I need for down here, so I can sometimes just jump down. I'll start figuring that out later, then. I can make walls, I can make foundations. All that stuff. Yeah, I think it's about time I start to make this area into a more efficient workspace. You know? I think that's what I need to do. Because part of the reason why I kept it was because this area the trees would return. So I just kind of liked that that would happen, but like, let's also be real. Like, I think it's better to just have the space. So, and then I could end up having maybe some power down here. So everything doesn't have to be up there, you know? Not all the power has to be at the top. It can have some down here too. See how that goes. That way I know what I'm having efficient energy or whatever. But that's what I was originally gonna do. Originally I had it down, I was gonna put this area down here, but then I was like, oh, that's gonna be a lot to have to go down here all the time to check it. Yay, okay. Last cement is on its way up. We love that. Okay. How much cement am I gonna need? Am I gonna need a lot of cement? I am gonna need a lot. Because I just can feel that like I'm gonna have a lot. Let's just take those last few. Now. Whee! Can I like, there we go, pick it up. Just so I can make sure I have enough. Alright, so now I have cement, or concrete, I should say. Alright.
Comply.
Listen, I know that thing's over there, but I'm not going right now. So, like, I'm gonna need you to relax. I am busy. Oh yeah, I was gonna go turn off the power first. So we don't just go around wasting everything, you know? Using everything up. See, I wish there was like a full off switch for everything. There might be. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, you're still going. Alright, y'all are all off now. Everything is powered down. Cool. Time to go figure stuff out. Okay. Oh, let me go get this, like, bush. You know what? I'll let it be. Whatever. I'll get it later. So I would like for that to still... Can I dismantle you? Great, and it stays. Right. Yeah. Or, you know what? You know what I should do? I know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I need to make sure that this is going to match up. You know what I mean? Like, I need this to match properly. NAPTA guidelines. Whoa. Like, I will be this person that does this just so I can make sure to that it all works. And then I'll just dismantle it. You know, like, I just want to make sure the grid is proper. Okay. Feel like it should be fine. Even though, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that way. Because technically, if I do want to not use it, it should be okay. Like, I can just set up a ramp. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal if, like, it doesn't technically connect. No, I can just do a ramp. this area. Alright, anyways. Back to what I was supposed to be doing. Let's make it a little higher because we got all these.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Comply.
Can you shut up, miss? You're annoying. Are you over the thing?
Harvest this specimen.
Miss, you don't scare me anymore. I don't want you here. Like, you're not gonna scare me. I'm not about to fall. Like, cause bro, how am I supposed to get across there, huh? Huh, lady? What do you want me to do? You want me to literally build a thingy? Does this even work? No way. No way y'all really just gonna let me do this. Like, how is that possible? I guess we'll get the thing. Ridiculous. Up, come on. Can I climb it like before? Okay.
Comply.
Okay, so at least now I know how I can get across these different areas. Good to know. I was just like, nah, no way. No way I could just literally just put a piece of, like, whatever this is. But apparently I can, so that's cool. Cool, I guess. Alright, time to hopefully not die while going back down. Wait, I actually don't wanna, we'll take all this wood, though. It's just so much wood to be picked up. Okay. Wow, that thing is really big. Okay. Anyways. So maybe I will stand here so I can start trying to get this foundation on the floor. We don't need you. You can always just fix the power. Go on the top and whatnot or something. Hee. All right. Cool. Great, and then that goes into the floor. Which is fine or whatever. I might just still do one more just so it's like a fully fleshed, flat continuation, you know? I tend to like that look. I like when it's like fully underneath. Alright, great. So now that can go down there, whatever. We can have those conveyor belts going. I feel like I would like... Oh, can we put one more actually? Yeah. And now I think I can also start to figure out where I want to put another tower. No. Maybe I'll put you here for now. Put it this way. Help me out. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Usually I'm really loud anyway, so I'm hoping that this is fine. You know. Okay. Cool. I feel like this is going to do what I want it to do, though. You know? And then I could do conveyor lift. I think I might do the good conveyor lifts. I know what I want to do, actually. I want you... here, because I kind of want to make sure that I know what damn direction it's going. Now maybe this will work. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh. Alright. Let's go make some reinforced plate real quick. Eee. I need to put a jelly thing next to every single thingamajig. What do I need again for reinforced plate? Okay, I need that. Do I have those? I do. Okay, I can just go and make it then. Lovely. Not me. I hate when I do this. I hate when I do this. Alright, anyways. to make a little bit. Drink some water. And the thing that's funny is that technically, like, if we're being real, I very much have enough to like just make the reinforced plate that I need. But I just want my factory part, like my factory stuff, to be efficient enough where I don't have to keep going to my storage to do it. If that makes any sense. Because like I have enough like plate and whatnot, like sheets and stuff, to just stand there and put them in the machine, but I don't feel like it. Like, I still will probably do it eventually, but I want to see if this idea I have will work as well. Making things a little more efficient. Why not? That's the point of the factory anyway, right? You don't have to do it all. Alright, anyways, now try this again. Alright. Obviously, I need fix some stuff. Yeah, that's what we need. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna fix some things. That, and then you. I love how I did this and it's literally going into the thing. You know, it's ghetto, me not getting the live notification. I swear, I honestly feel like nobody gets the live notification. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like that's a thing. I don't feel like anybody gets them. So it's a sham, it's a scam. But hi, Jakara, how are you? I love how I made this tower just for, oh no, I see what I did. I made this way too close. Okay. So I was right with putting my tower here. I just needed this to not go all the way to the edge. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. I needed it to the other X. But yeah, how are you, Jakara? I didn't do Steel Rising today. I've been tired from my nephew. I just kind of was drained, so I was like, I'll just play something else. Why not, you know? That's kind of what's happening. So I'm messing around with my factory. Oh no, what happened? I'm so curious. If you want to share, of course. You don't have to apologize for being tired, especially from kids, them taking everything. They're taking everything out of you for real. Listen, I've learned now in my years, I don't have the patience fully for children. And when I say that, I don't mean in the way of like, you know how there's some adults that say that and they're just like absolute jerks to kids? No, I'm not that person. They don't know any better, So like, what can I do about that? But I also just, I'm fine with not having any. I'm fine just chilling wherever I am. I don't need them. Alright, so got you nice and like neat, you know? I feel like at this point I should also make like some stuff over here, but like we're gonna figure that out. First order of business, I think, is going to be getting these guys nice and neat, because these guys are not. So it's gonna be fun. I also love how well, great, I left the thing there. I wish when you like got rid of the conveyor belt, it also got rid of that stuff, you know? That would be nice. That would be convenient, you know? Quite convenient. Anyways, I am going to change up how this is, because I think I want to make it so that these conveyor belts also go nicely to the edge, you know, so that everything's kind of out of the way and stuff, so that there's more room for me to make like the constructors and stuff. So yeah. So let's see. Too far. Eee. I love how I just have stopped caring about falling off of that. I'm always just like, oh, there's no enemies over here, I'm fine. Meanwhile, like, am I actually fine? Probably not, but whatever. Ah, no wonder that was all weird. I accidentally put that to the side. Whoopsie. You want them connected. Snapped to grid. You know. I'm not gonna put that there because I don't want everything to get accidentally caught in the grid. Wait until we can delete things. I still remember the first time that I like was thinking about Satisfactory and I was looking at it and I was just like, it looks really cool, but I don't know how this whole first person building is going to work. It's like, I just don't know. I just don't know about all that. I don't know about all this. I don't know if that's going to work for me. Somehow it did. I still don't understand how it did, but somehow it did. We took our first calls today in training for customer service, and you got yelled at for 20 minutes by a lady calling and asking for the store number. It almost gave you a full-blown panic attack. It almost made you cry. Aww. No, I 100% understand that. Like, getting yelled at work is just the absolute worst feeling imaginable. Like, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Jakara. It makes me think of, there was this one time when I worked at Zara, and it was during our sale, like the big 20% off sale or whatever it is that happens, because Zara doesn't really do many sales, but it was during its sale time. And one of the sales associates that I knew, the people in her section were going like absolutely bonkers. Like, they were being so like rude and mean to like everybody. And in her section, she had like the pants, and this lady legit wanted to fight her, like literally just because she needed some pants in her size. And like, my coworker was so shaken up, like she had to like leave the floor for a bit after like she told the manager about like what happened. And I understand, I get it. Like, it's just, people are just so like not nice sometimes. Like, but I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm trying to figure out if I want to have this on thing as well. It doesn't technically like go super high, but I kind of feel like it's fine if I do that. You know, I might do it. Like, why not? It'll just make it easier to get to places, right? At least that's how I'm gonna look at it. 'Cause I could always put like, I might put the thing here, whatever. Like, technically speaking, I really can do this. I could just put this down here. And I just make it where it can go straight, you know. Now it could be a straight line instead. And then if I don't want that to be there, I can just at least put this down below. So at least it's like even. You can like make it so that everything looks like okay. Great. Help the train. I don't fall accidentally. You know. Why not? Okay, and then I could put a ramp. If I tried to put a ramp here, flipping might occur, that's fine. Is it perfect? No. Do I love it? Yes. I absolutely do. I wonder if I can make this a little more straight though, actually. Because it's gonna bother me if it's not. Let's try to fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, perfect. That looks even more like what I want anyway. Okay. Kind of like goes into the flooring. Alright, so now I could put the constructor thing. Go up here real quick though first. So that I can check it, make sure I can see everything right, how I want. And I might put another ramp, just so I can go down properly. But, you know, in due time. Now we've got a constructor. Lovely. Yeah, I'll probably put another ramp down there. Great. So now the constructor is there. Great. Now I can get down that way if I want. Fantastic. And we have all this wonderful room that I can, like, make more stuff. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. All right. Now. I'm gonna go back to this side. Alright. And are they all even? No. But, like, you know what? I'm not mad about that. That's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't all have to be 100% even. It's okay. We'll use... That's what ramps are for, you know? That's what the ramps are for. Get rid of these for now. Like, part of me is scared to get rid of the conveyor belts because I feel like I'm gonna forget what was what. But, like, at the same time, though, I need to start to get rid of the conveyor belts. Alright. Logistics. Gonna go with the nice one again. Oh, I know what I need to do. This is why it was confusing the last time. Basically, I need... I know what I need to do. Before I do this one, or any of these, let me go back up. Start fixing where I want the stuff to go. I keep saying stuff instead of the actual word, and I apologize that my brain is not fully functioning. Because that's how it kind of feels. Like, I want to say the actual words, and then it just doesn't work. Wait, are these things still going? Power, okay. I could have sworn I turned these off. Are they off? I feel so confused right now. I feel very confused. I hope they're technically not working. They say there's no power, so whatever. We'll just assume that there's technically no power. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna just ignore it for now. Me being me, I don't always know what I'm actually doing. So, oh wait, these conveyor belts are still going. I don't actually want to stand on conveyor belts. I just wanted to stand on something. Oh, I could stand on that. Just need to stand on something at least. No. Come on. I go too fast sometimes. Okay. Now. Oh, that's my cat. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So, first thing, Hi, Rogie. Hi, girlie. Can you please get your butt out my face? Would be very nice if you got your butt out. No. Rogue. No, you can't sit here. I love you too, but you can't sit right there. I'm in the middle of doing something. You are quite literally in the way. Oh, it's just me. Come on. Pretty much what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to do this in a way so that like it can go and like be rotated, but I'm gonna have to, I guess, just put the stuff down instead. Maybe this is just gonna have to be the way and then yeah, cause see, I want to make it so that that's nice and like neat. So hold on. I want these to be neat when they go up. So let's try this again. Or actually, maybe I need to. I just need something a little closer. So you know what? We're gonna build a couple boxes for now, just to get up closer. Just so I can get up a little bit higher. No, not dismantle. I'll build a rogue. Why must you try and sit in front of mine? Now the hope is that I'll do this and it won't be like in my way. But I just need to get closer up. So I can like better sit this thing. My cat is literally in my way though. She's like sitting right in front of my monitor. Well, give me a second while I try and move her. Come on, girlie. I need you to move. Ugh. Come on. Now. Try this again, okay? Alright. Anyways. I think what I will do... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to put them right in there. The thing is just whenever I try and do this without having the like little conveyor belts and stuff already there, it always wants to like be in a spot that it shouldn't be. But, I mean, oh, I'm gonna need more reinforced plate. Rogue. Oh goodness, she's moving. Rogue, I'm sorry, girl. You gotta go. In the way. Alright, so time to get some more reinforced plate. And a lot of it, because I gotta make these things. I need at least 3. Why did I think I'm trying to like figure out if that was my cat I just heard or if that was the game I just heard. I can't tell. I'm gonna end up needing to make a lot more, but I am being kind of lazy. So we're just gonna go and at least see if I can start to get the configuration of this one right. If I can at least get like a couple of these going properly, I'll be good. Do one like that, right? You know what I wish we could do? I wish I could move my stuff. Like instead of just dismantling it, why can't I just close it? That would be nice. I mean, like move it. I say that because I think I'm gonna move these over. More. That way everything's like nice and solid on the ground. Make some ground real quick. Or I should say some more ground. I feel like that should be good. You like that, and then actually I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah. I should make that one go down and then that one goes inside. Oh, the process of this stuff. That, go like that, and then that one. Like that. So that then this one can be next to it. And then eventually I will have that go up. Okay. I feel like though now at least I'm starting to figure out what I'm doing. So let's go make like a good amount of reinforced plate because we're gonna need it. How much did I get? Only 27. Okay, let's keep. Come out and go back in. It's like it stopped wanting to do an automatic. My cat is just staring at me from behind my laptop. So every time I go back to peek at chat, it's just her face staring at me. I'm gonna get to 50, and then I feel like that should be enough. Yeah. Alright. Great. And then I think the other one actually needs to be over in here. So we're gonna dismantle these. So that it can go in the proper place. I feel like over in here. There it is. I can't build that jump thing, can I? No, I need a router. Or rotor or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go back up again. Oh wait, let me see if I can delete this real quick. Yeah. Alright. Alright, lots and lots of running back and forth, but eventually everything will work out. What I should do is build like a tower right there. That way I can just use the tower, like the ladder, and then just run up. That would probably work. I'll shove that bad boy right here. You know? Literally right there. Let me see. Do that? Will that work? It'll be funny though, but why not? I think it's funny because I think technically this very much does. Like, I can just jump off now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what I should do. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it so that I can jump off of this and go down the ladder too. Yeah, so it's gonna go that way. Then, if I time it correctly, I should be able to do a good old jumperoo. And then I can just be up here. Oh, she just loved me sometimes. Okay. no. Do I have it going the wrong direction? I think I do. I think I do technically have it going the wrong direction. That's always fun. Alright. I need that to go in that way. Alrighty. But at least now this is here, so I can hopefully get it fixed. Easy enough. We need... Is there a way... to, like... switch it? I don't even remember if there's a way to, like, toggle it. You know? Because how... Oh, there we go. That's what it is. So it's the R button. Great. Alright, so now that is beautifully in. That's good. We have that doing what it needs to do. Okay. Now we have you going straight out, which is fine. Will you go into the right direction? No, okay. So I have to do it for these two. Because I messed up that. So. Alright. Hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, wrong. It should be fine now that I know what I'm doing. No. Like, I know where I'm placing them now. Before I didn't know where I was placing them, so I couldn't do it from up here. Right? Perfect. Got that. Great. Okay. So now that's good. You know? That works. So now, part of me feels like I could start to turn the power back on and like let things start moving again. But then I also feel like I should continue to figure out these logistics first. So I think these were the screws. No, these were the plates. Plates, screws, and rods, I think. Let's start to dismantle some stuff. We do not need all this chaos as much Rogue? Oh, she's still. I got so scared. My like controller just randomly fell off of my PC, like my tower, and I didn't know what was happening. But it's because I just can't see my cat from behind my laptop. Ugh. Oh man, she scared me. Like, I probably will do the stacked stuff again, but I just gotta figure out a new blueprint of how I want to do it. Or a new way of organizing it, I should say. Because we have this now, like that, right? Do I continue these foundations? I mean, technically I could. Foundation. Then I could always do like, oh, I'm out of concrete. I finally run out of concrete. Whoopsie. Let's go do that. Let's grab some concrete. Wrong way. I gotta go up. Forgot that concrete is all the way up to the top. At least... No, wait, no. Concrete's in here. Haven't done concrete in so long, it's like I forgot where it is. You're set. We're gonna turn on power soon, though. Oh. I just let myself bounce accidentally. Very smart. Anyways. I think I'm gonna do... Part of me wants to do the other one. Sometimes I like how deep these go. I like when they disappear into the ground. For some reason, it just looks nice. Especially when things don't actually fully match. Like how, like, this stuff doesn't fully match. Like, I prefer then to do that. Because the rest of this, I'm gonna hope to make it at least go with everything else. If that makes sense? So, we'll see. Now, though, at least, I should probably start doing the conveyor belts for the, concrete. Time to hurt myself again. Alright. That conveyor belt is now set. Great. Now, these. Oh, I had turned it off for these ones to finish. Alright. So. Alright. We're gonna start the dismantling. Won't get rid of all of the conveyor belts, because some conveyor belts are still good. Like, you know, like, we're not gonna get rid of this, because it's still got stuff. Though I know it'll just give me it, but still. But I'm gonna start getting rid of stuff so I can start attempting to at least put down some, like, floor. You know? Come on. So now I can start making the floor. It's kind of like once I discovered that like floors exist and like everything kind of goes really, really neatly when you have a floor, I'm just like, yeah, I'm using a floor for everything now. Like, it's just so convenient. It's so nice to have a floor. You know? It really is. I feel as though that should be good for now. We're gonna need another lookout tower. Another lookout tower is definitely gonna be kind of needed. This area. I think now I could put a ramp of some sort. Works. To me, it does. We'll also put a couple more ramps. Just so that I can really just go up at any time. Wherever I want. You know? Like easy access to get up onto my platform. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I think before I start these, I might start to figure out the constructor and stuff like that. Those things. And actually, I am gonna delete this one. So I can make it neater and look nicer. Alright. I did drink some water for a second. I also wanted to say thanks to everybody who's just kind of vibing out and hanging out with me tonight. Especially since it is such a much more chill night tonight. In the stuff I'm doing. So thanks for just lurking and chilling with me. Alright, we need the we need smelter first. I think I want the constructor. I want to go this way. Okay. This is why I'm also like, let's see how we're gonna do this. I know that there's a thing there, but we're gonna get another one. The thing I do like about the lookout towers is that they're kind of like so inconsequential of a build. Like you can quite literally just build a lookout tower wherever you need it, and then you can just delete it and it's fine. Like it's really kind of like no skin off your back. Like it's just really helpful how easy they are to build. So I love that. Okay. So I know I need to have I need to have a smelter. Then from the smelter, I'm gonna need to have at least 3 different, Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, never mind. I have an idea. So maybe instead, I won't use this one, because now I don't need to use that one. Instead, I could use this one, because of the place that I have it in now. You know, like I could put it in here, have it go up straight. Is that straight? Hold on. I'm gonna fall and hurt myself, but it's fine. I just need to make sure that it's like lined up how I want it to be lined up. Because like sure we're gonna need all these to go through, but I can always make sure that there's a little spot for it, you know? And I can make sure that all of the equipment I need to make more iron works. Okay, so let's make the smelter. We're gonna need a smelter. This is going right. Yeah, that was going right. So, smelter goes in here. Right? Bam. Then I'm gonna need an assembler. So from this assembler, we can have you become iron. The iron plates. Will this work? We will see. I don't know. But like we're gonna see how this works. So we have this one that can go that way, right? And then we can have you who goes like forward. Okay. And then because we need it to go to that, then go to rods, and then eventually the rods you'll see why I'm like this. And then the rods will go through here or whatever. I'm trying to get this thing to work. So, or maybe I should make this come out. So then this can go literally right here, right? Now, will this work? We will see. One thing I do know is that this one needs to go away so that we can make another thing. And then I can make more flooring. All I'm doing is making a gazillion things of foundation. Alright, let's make sure that it's actually connected. I just love how when I originally made this, it was not like planned to be this big of a factory area. Like, I just know that when I look down at it again, it's gonna be ridiculous to look at. We're gonna make another tower. This time it's gonna go here. Okay. Now. Let's look again. Okay, so we have the miner going to the smelter, going to this one, which will be the plates, going to this one, which will be the rods, which will then go to this one, which will be the screws, which actually this is going to need to get moved over more because I am going to need the space for it to kind of like go to a different section, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense at all to anybody. And we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to make this stuff smaller and a little more compact, but yeah, we'll see. If I can eventually like make my conveyor belts faster, then I'll probably be able to start to like lessen some of the space in between everything so that it can come out of the system better. But whatever, I digress. That, and then I'm gonna need it. Conveyor splitter. Me over. Ooh, got an itch on my eye. 1 second. Eyeball. That was a very floaty hop. I needed it to not be that floaty. Alright. I just want to make sure that this is in the right spot. Cool. Cool. Oh wait. Cool. All right, and then now that's it. And now I can do another splitter. Cool. Great. Iron plate. It's gonna be rods. Screws. Great. Perfect. One thing I know is okay, cool. Now for the fun part. Where am I going to make this stuff go? So what do you guys need again? You need iron rods and you need screws. And then you need iron plates and you need screws. So I need first and foremost, before I even think about where to put you, let's at least get some conveyor belts coming out nice and neat. Okay, cool. We got some nice and neat conveyor belts coming out of here. Lovely. So I need screws for both, and then iron plates and rods in these. So then I also need to have a way so that when they merge, they all merge. The two of those merge together first, and then they go and split. I mean, I could technically have them go this way. This is technically a good straight line. Is it confusing? Yeah, but like, who cares? It's fine. I technically could have them go in here to do their mergers. You know? Let's start to make them all come together. Could have these bad boys merge. Right. I'm gonna see if it works. Because sometimes I do this stuff, right? And then, like, by the time I finish, I end up deleting it all. You know? You know, never is fun, but it happens. Now, let's see. Do I think having a tall one will do what I need to do? Because I could. So let's say now we have the iron plate going, right? Iron plate's going doing what it needs to be done. It's going. Then that comes out. And oh yeah, this goes out, goes that way, but the rods still need to come out someplace. So then, bam, it comes out. Should I make it come out this way? I could do this way. Make it go that way, because then I could make it merge up top. To anybody but myself. gonna hope that this works. We'll see. We'll see if this will work. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope and I'm gonna pray that this will do what I want it to do. Technically, it can go up, but also kind of can't. Like, you know what I need for these things to do? What I need for them to do is, like, also allow you to go up high. That's what I mean. Or what I could have did. Wonder if this will work instead. What I could have did was instead, I'm gonna see if this will work. What if instead, right? That there, right? And this goes up. What if I put that on top? Yeah, there we go. And then this should still work. Oh wait, I need one more down here in order to complete what I'm doing. The fact that I can't, like, rotate this the way I want it to, despite the fact I could rotate everything else however I want. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Like, how dare you not allow me to do that? Whatever. I'm gonna do that and hope for the best. Since they don't want to let me do other stuff. Okay. I quite literally just needed it so that I could do that. Ah. Love to see it. Okay. Now that's good, and now we can have them go up. I feel like the only thing now is me making sure that I know exactly what each thing goes to before I set up these sections. So let me go and make sure that I do genuinely know where each thing is before I start setting it up. Alright. Noggin time. So, you going that way. Are you the screw? No, you're the rods. Okay. Anyways, okay. So this one goes to that one, which is screws. Oh, okay. So that one's the screws. Okay, why do my brain feels confused now? Okay, hold on. My brain feels very confused. Okay, so that one goes from there, goes up. Going there. We're in. Oh, come on. And that's going from second level. Okay, so this one is iron plate. Okay. So that one is iron plate, like I thought. Alright, so that one's the iron plate. This one going from the bottom. From the bottom. We have a screw. But that one. Okay, so that one's a screw. And then, so then which? And then this one's coming from this conveyor belt, which is the rod. Okay. Oh, yes, because this one's going that way and then goes that way. Okay, so, okay, cool. So that's screw, that's rod, that's iron plate. Cool. So I was right the first time. I thought I got it mixed up. Alright, so screw. Iron plate, screw, and rod. Okay. Which means now the rod is at the top and the screw is in the middle. Okay. Was that convenient of myself to do? No. That was not very convenient of myself to do, actually. Not in the slightest. So what I might do is I might need to actually attempt to fix that, because yeah, I'm gonna need the rods to be at the the middle. Or can I make it work without doing that? Actually, because these ones are going to be the rods. It's going to be the rod. It's going to come out. Boom. Gonna end up needing a merger. Then I'm also gonna need for that to go that way, and I guess I can do the merger there. Either way, let's start to figure this out. We'll start off with doing the bottoms. Let me get up on something first, just so I'm not so close to the ground. Do I want... Because I could have it all go above, but then I have to like make everything come back down, and that's always not very fun, in my opinion. Should I just make it go around? No, like should I just make it go like this? Originally I was gonna have it go through, well no, through this, you know? So maybe what I'll do instead, because I think I might go around, maybe I will make this stuff be a little smaller, like adjust the length in between each thing a tad. Actually make you a little closer too. Let's see. Let's try. We have the constructor. Then we have the wrong things. The splitter. And then from the splitter, we can now have another constructor. Make everything a little more compact, you know? Go, got that in there. Yeah, because technically that's going to that. Yeah. And this is gonna go up into whatever it is. Then this can go around and go around like that. Okay. I think that's gonna help. Because that's still gonna do rods. This is gonna do rods and this is gonna do screws. So that now, well, but of course the rods have to go up mad high now, but whatever. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it has to happen, it's whatever. Start making the stackable stuff. Just in case, this has been really relaxing to listen to. It's almost lulling me to sleep. Granted, I was already tired from work. just in case I fall asleep. Good night. No problem. Yeah, it's been a very, I feel like, chill stream today. So I'm happy that it's been able to be relaxing for you. But yeah, I hope that you get some good rest. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. And if you fall asleep, I hope you get a good night's sleep. So, good night. What I want to know is why did that do that thing? Will I make it? I did, but at what cost? Ah, that's why that happened. Because I'm like, whoa, 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 why did that not work? It missed. It surely missed. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can I delete that? He's just gonna delete that. Looks ugly. Alright. No. Told I want that one. And now we get rid of you. And you. Leave that. And that is how you put a merger there. That is how we do it. There. If this works, I'll be very happy. Like, is it slightly janky? Of course it is. But is it my jank? It also is. So it's okay. Oh, did I do it the wrong way? I think I did. Let's go fix it first. I think I did. Let's redo the merger. That should be fine. There you go up. Maybe it's this thing. Instead, oh, now that's gonna play. You know what? That's fine because I'll go in and I'll fix the Actually, let me go and fix the clipping first. Now why? Then why won't it? What am I doing wrong? Let's try this again. Somehow, even though I'm putting it in the right, supposedly the right place, it's not doing it. Alright. Because that's not supposed to be. There should be that away. It's like every time I do it for that. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Maybe when I put it up, maybe it's flipping. Yeah, every time I put it in that way, that's flipping. That's what it is. That's what it is. Easy mistake. Alright, now it should go in. There we go. That's what the mistake was. Now we can get rid of these. Am I looking for realism in this factory? Not yet. That's why I don't mind that there's a thing floating. What if I put a thing here? Let's somehow make it feel a little bit more secure. I mean, in my opinion, it does kind of help slightly with the realism. At least so it doesn't look like it's just floating in thin air. How did I change my hotkeys accidentally? That's what I want to know. I don't know what I did. I don't know what button I pressed when I did that. Anyways. All right. I mean, to be fair, I guess I could technically make it look like there's stuff there, but yeah, I'll keep it like this. Whatever. Alright, so then from here, we can put these first. Oop, that was not straight. Was not straight. All right. Right. Oh, I'm so excited to turn everything back on and see how it works. So very excited. Despite the fact that it is going to take a few for it to work, because it is kind of far from everything, but you know, it'll still be fun. Like, it's so, you know, pun intended, satisfying when like the factory actually does what you want to do. But I feel like I've redone this factory so many times, which I guess is really the point, because you're just constantly optimizing everything. Actually, I don't need to put that one yet. I can put this one. And then it'll be time to do the other stuff, because I'm gonna need to do some splitters in a moment too, for like some of the stuff. So this time, now we need to merge. I'm gonna merge them first. Why not? Just do that to make my life easier. Plus, I don't know. I just think it's fun to like merge everything constantly. It's just such a fun thing to do. What happens if I put a thing here again? If I put a stackable thing, will it do anything? Is that actually in the center? Make it look like there's something there. Funny. Love it. Alright, so now did I do it wrong again? I did. I swear, I hate the fact that like when I want to put something down, it always wants to like be the wrong direction after I've already set it up. It's like I set it up and it's like, yay, fantastic, it's where I want it to be. And then the next one is just like not in the right spot. It's just a constant thing. This side. So. Basically, I moved it because I realized that like it's in the wrong spot. Or what I should say is that I realized it was not straight. I wanted it to go straight across. Hey. All right. Now, for everything else. So, we need iron rods and screws in here. Then we need iron plates and screws in here. And then over here, we need the reinforced plate and the iron rods. And over here should be nothing that I need. So, we need a good splitter for rods and stuff. Alright, so this is iron rods and screws. And then these are plates. So we're gonna need 2 splitters towards the top. So maybe going into this corner will make the splitters. Maybe we'll just do straight up splitters to make life easier. Actually, how do I want to do this? I want it to be so that... Alright, you know what? Actually, we're gonna set this up one at a time. And then I can always go back and fix things. Got iron plates going in. Lovely. Now, I need a splitter for these two. Okay. So, maybe... See? Because then if I have it like this, one of these. I really love seeing the planets. Oh, I had it a little off center. Only thing saving me is that I'm gonna have this going like this anyway. I definitely made this off. It's bothering me too, so I'm gonna fix it. It's bothering me, so we're gonna fix it up. Should hopefully now be working. Alright. You now go in there. Then this is fine because you'll go here. And then you'll go down and oh, Shinobi! Hi Shinobi, hi Raiders, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your community over. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Usually Mondays are dedicated to indie games, or specifically Hollow Knight lately. Wednesdays is art, and then Fridays usually dedicated to whatever longer game I'm playing, which has been Steel Rising. But this week has been a bit of a very like tiring week, despite the fact that I've been wanting to kind of rest from the convention I did, and I was helping babysit my nephew, and he just left today, and I just was way too exhausted to kind of like actually pay attention to Steel Rising and lore and stuff. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like do something else, which is also kind of funny because like I chose Satisfactory, and in a way I have to use, I guess, more brain power sometimes in Satisfactory than in Steel Rising, but like it's a different kind of brain power, so I guess it's like my brain was fine with doing it. So that's what we're doing. We're just kind of, or I should say I'm just kind of fixing up my factory, trying to make some things a little more efficient and whatnot. So yeah, that's what's going on. Do I need more iron plate? Yeah, I need more iron plate. Let me go get some iron plate. But yeah, how are you doing though, Shinobi? Also, if you do need to raid and run, I get it. But if you would like to lurk, feel free, or chill, feel free. I'll show you guys a quick little view of my factory so far. I think I do have it installed. If I don't, I'll install it real quick today. I do have some work that I have to do this weekend. Just letting you know, I do have a little bit of work, and I do know that I'm gonna go out to eat on Father's Day, and then we might have a bit of a barbecue on Monday for Juneteenth. But besides that, just let me know, and I will do my best to at least pop in sometimes when you play ESO. I haven't played in a while. I have a few characters though. I have a Bosmer, aka a Wood Elf. I think she's a rogue. And then I have another that's a lizard folk, or whatever they're called. I think my lizard is a wizard. They're my lower level one. They're both low level though. I haven't played that much in either of them. But oh wait, I need to get iron plate. That's what I was looking But yeah, just let me know and I will pop in and whatnot. You guys are playing some Exo Primal beta? Ooh, nice. So what is that all about? Like, what kind of game is Exo Primal? I feel like I've heard of it before. But nah, I did this the last time where I went to go grab it and then I like moved before I grabbed it. I'm so impatient sometimes. It's ridiculous. Alright. I ran out of stuff for my conveyor belts. I'm also almost to the point where I can turn back on my power and like see how it all works. So I'm quite excited about that. If I must be honest. If I must be honest. Kinda excited for what's in store. And I actually think what I'm gonna do is feel like I can delete this and make it just go straight in, or at least, come on, no, come on, stop it. I just want a little bit out. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit. There we go. Not so much. Just so that, yeah, now it's not as steep of a dip. Like, even though I know that technically me doing the dip doesn't, like, matter, but in my brain it matters. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can delete that now, technically. And I'm gonna have so much, I just wanna make this neater. Why did I have to do it like that? I made it so, like, not straight. Alright, we're gonna straighten these out a little bit. Make them a little more uniform. There we go. Right. Lovely. Okay. Last order of business before we can start is making sure all of the power actually works now. Because now a lot of stuff has been changed. A lot of power has been deleted. What did I say that this was gonna be? Oh yeah, the rods. The rod, and these are the screws. There's about to be a lot of stuff that needs power, that didn't have power, and I'm going to need more power. Do I want to put power down here to make my life easier? I think I will. I think I'm gonna at least try to put some power. Can I put, there even better. Because I don't think I need to see the front, technically. Like, I technically don't need the front of any of this. Actually, I'm gonna go up here so I can actually see. Oof! My hop was just so big Oh, let me look at the chat. It's a co-op third-person shooter where you kill hordes of dinos. Oh, okay, yes. I know what game that is, I think. Maybe next Saturday evening, we can team up with Mac. Nice, yeah. I should probably be pretty good for next Saturday evening. At least I don't believe I should have anything for next Saturday. You know, because I know tomorrow I definitely am going to be doing some work. But I should be good next weekend. I should be back to being able to be good. Ooh, actually, I'm going to use up this spot for my stuff. That's what we're going to do. Use up some more space, city space. Love to see that. So, and I think, let me make sure. I feel like if I go to the edge, I shouldn't die. As in like that green, come on, go, no, come on, go down. As in that green mist you see is 100% poisonous off to the side, but it shouldn't affect me over here. Yeah, that's still too far, so that's fine. Great, so I can put my stuff down there. Start reconfiguring my power supplies, and then I can turn back on all my power because I had turned it off while I set all this up, because sometimes I personally, when I am doing these like massive changes, I don't like to see the buildup of like items. It's not my thing. I don't want to see everything just be completely like, I don't know. They just keep going. Like the conveyor belts just never will stop. And I don't necessarily feel like dealing with that all the time. So. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reconfigure this. I don't like the way I situated this. I don't like the way I put these in. So we're gonna redo it. Good, 1, 2. I'll put 1 here. Oh. You know what? That's fine for now. Oh yeah, I can technically do this. I'm gonna fall. Whee! Okay. The way I'm like this all the time, I don't know why I'm like this. Right. So we got the miner now set up. I think I'll put one over here. We never hook up more than 2 things to stuff. Because then that power line is depleted. Oh, I've run out of rods. Let's go get rods. I'll go this way. It's closer. It's very chill, but also what I did, come on, stop it. What I did to make it more chill is that technically there are enemies in here, but they had made an update to the game. I don't think it's been recently anymore. Like now technically this update's kind of old, like very old, but they had made an update to the game where you can edit the aggression of the creatures, which I honestly think was such a welcome addition. You can make it so that they are, actually I can show you it really quick. You can make it where they're like really hostile or not and stuff, which I think is a great like addition. So you can set it up to be where I have it to retaliate, so that the creatures will only attack when attacked by players. And at the bottom it shows you the default creatures will attack players on sight, which is what they usually will do. And then passive creatures will not attack players or retaliate when attacked by players. And then like I said, I have it on retaliate. So they'll still attack me, but they will only attack me if I attack them first. Because I don't mind having to face the repercussions of my actions. If I have to deal with the consequences, that's fine. But like if I don't feel like fighting something, I don't have to. Oh wait, I didn't go and actually get anything. I didn't get the rods. I'd be very upset. But yeah, I like that you can set it up based off of what you want. And I just wanted a nice chill day today, so I set it so that they just retaliate. And that's been great. But it's very chill. It's one of those games where for me, like I don't know how it is for everybody else, because everybody has their own like things and quirks that they're into, but Satisfactory very much scratches a very specific itch in my brain where I can just zone out in this for literal hours and not say a word. Like, I talk obviously because I'm streaming it, but like when I'm playing this game, when I was playing it like by myself, I would just be playing this for hours, just literally mapping out stuff, going over things, just sitting there meticulously recoloring every single conveyor belt strip because that's how I had to do it. And it's like a brain where I do have to think, but it scratches such a very specific itch that for my brain, it's like I'm not thinking because I just zone out into like the meticulous details of stuff, which I tend to do sometimes anyway. So, yeah, it's a very fun game. For me, at least. I need to be up a little higher. I'm a little too low to the ground. Is definitely gonna need to go. Where is this? Let's see Can I make that? I can. You that. Do that, and then we're gonna need one more. I don't want to have everything. Okay, great, that actually works. I can have that go to you. Cool. Now I'm pretty positive none of these like are there, so we need to get some power lines over here. Okay, I feel like now everything should have power Do I have any biomass on me? I do not, because of course I don't. But anyways, let's go start to turn things on. I am so excited to turn things back on again. You guys will get to see how my stuff works, and I'll get to see if it even works. Because that's the thing. Okay. Oh, I know another thing. I need to make it go up there too. Because I don't want it to be its own power supply, if that makes sense. I want it to still be connected to the rest of the power supply so that everything kind of works together and I can make sure everything is working. At least for now, like maybe later on I'll like set it up in a way so that like everything is separate. But right now it's not. I've also, you know, what's funny is I just finished like telling y'all all of that stuff about how, oh, blah blah blah, it when oh sorry I started not paying attention to that. Okay, I just finished saying how, oh, this thing scratches a very specific itch in my head and whatnot, and like just for context, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and I never took a break. I just realized it is 9:42 and I've just been going straight. Like I didn't even stop to pee yet. I've just been going. It's just such a great game. Alright, we're gonna take out some of the biomass. I also have a gazillion things of biomass over here. I'm gonna need it because I gotta go fill up the other 3. But I also want to like make sure all of these are full. Okay. Let's do this fast because this is not going to work for all of my machines. Let's turn them all back on. Need them all working so that my power does not blow out. There's not enough power right now to power everything. Alright, actually now I can start to put in the rest of the stuff. Basically, the sooner I get this stuff in here, powered up, better. Because it's all going to just continue to, like, blow until it is set. Alright. Get some more biomass. I can go down into the depths. It's a good thing I went and got more, like leaves and stuff to make fuel earlier. Oh, okay. Oh my, almost did the thing again. Truly almost did the thing again. Alright. Oh wait, I turned it off. Alright. Great. Right now. Okay. Let's go turn on my miner and things like that. I'll be over there in a minute to check it. I almost forgot. My miner isn't on upstairs. My, top one. Because I turned it off earlier. To slow down the production. Let's go fix that. Now you should be working. I'll go down this way this time. Oh, my music turned off. just realized. It's like, wait, why is it so quiet now all of a sudden? My music turned off. That's how long it's been going. Alright, what things are not working? You are not working. Are you plugged in? I don't think you're plugged in, actually. Yeah, there you go. You weren't plugged in. Okay. The rest of everything plugged in. All working. Oh yeah, I had turned you guys off too. No. All right, my babies are now beginning to work. Let's go up top to make sure everything is working. Let's see how it's going. This is literally the moments that I wait for in this game. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't start my smelter. I was like, why is it just stuck like that? Okay, that's what it is. I didn't start my smelter. I was like, wait, why isn't it working? There we go. Now my baby should work. Oh, I didn't do my jump right. I jumped too early. I'm too excited. I'm just way too excited to see it. Oh, I didn't turn the smelter on either. I mean the thingy. Go make concrete. Yeah. I forgot I had deleted the constructor before. I deleted that constructor so that I could make a new one on top of the flooring. Yes. Look at it all go. I can't wait. Like, part of the reason why I went and did all this, like, is because I want to make sure that I have enough for reinforced plate. Like, let me see, how much reinforced plate actually do I have? Whoopsie. That's the router. Not me jumping over it. Yeah, I have 44. Like, that's fine or whatever. But like, I could have more because I want to eventually go in and completely, like a mad woman, reconfigure all of my conveyor belts to be the next level of conveyor belt because they're faster. So yeah, when that comes, I'm probably gonna end up just completely reconfiguring everything. Because why not? Like, that's what I'll probably do. And I'm so excited for it. Because literally my next step is just I need to get the smart plates into this bad boy and I guess ship them off or something. Look at them go. Oh, it's so exciting. Meanwhile, I'm literally just watching a bunch of like equipment. So, what is going on? Oh, I didn't finish that one. Ah, this is why I like to watch stuff. Because then I see that I didn't finish things. I'm like, wait, what's the holdup? Meanwhile, I just did not put it in here. There we go. Now it should be good. Now everything should work. Come on. Yeah, now look at it. Now maybe I'll actually have enough of these dreaded screws and things. Like, these screws are not getting saved The only screws getting saved are the ones getting mined from over here. These ones that are being smelted over here and whatnot mined, they're not getting saved. I don't need more screws saved, at least not yet. So they're gonna only be used for the production of these items, which will be helpful, I think. Especially because you need so many. Like, I think that's what was messing me up, was that it was taking so long to create everything because you needed so many screws or so many iron plates and so many rods to make each of these things. And so now I will have basically the right amount. And so I'm very excited about it. Like, look at this efficiency. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm so excited. Everything's gonna work so wonderful now. I'm gonna have so many routers. Or rotors, whatever it is, rotary. That stuff. But it's almost 10. I think I'm gonna try to call it tonight, actually. I feel like I just accomplished something pretty good. I'm gonna look at it though for a few more minutes. And then I'm gonna figure out where we're gonna go raid, because we will go raid somebody. Who, I don't know yet, but we'll try to raid somebody. Hey, I'm just so excited. And look, and now like all that stuff is working. It's going down. I want to go see it closer up. Can I go hop? Can I hop down to one of these? I'm gonna still get hurt, but like whatever. All I do all day is just hop from thing to thing and hope that I make it through. I want to see over here. I want to see how this looks. Yeah, because you see, like, this is why it wasn't going very fast for me, because, like, everything was just singles coming down originally from there. So it was just, like, very, very sporadic. It just was not enough equipment. Like, it just was not enough, like, items. Like, is there even... Uh-oh. Aha, I see. Screws, what's going on? What's going on, my lovely screws? Let's go fix this. They're stuck at the top. What has happened? What did I do that it... No. What did I do that I thought that I did? Go fix it. That's what happens when I try to jump, and I try to jump to the side diagonally instead of just doing what I normally do, which is go front and center. All right, what did I do? How did I mess you up? Ooh. I have such a floaty Oh, that's weird. Okay. How that happened, I don't know, but it did. All right. There we go. Look at that. The production just been halted. Oh my god, the amount of screws that we're about to get in here is gonna be absolutely bonkers. Oh, I'm excited. Look at that. Oh, I'm about to fall. Look at that. Oh man. Oh look, also food. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is great. Like, because I'm on stream, I feel compelled to like not just sit here and literally watch that one like batch of screws go through, but if I was by myself, I 100% would. Just telling y'all, that's how my mind functions. I would just watch it. We're not going to do that. We're gonna try to be smart. Alright. How is this going? How many of these screws do we actually need? Okay. We need more of these, aren't these plates getting made? The amount of iron rods, though, that are about to get stocked up. Wild. As long as this side continues to go, though, like, I'll be fine. Where is the trail? There it goes. The roller coaster of iron screws. And then how many of these things do we need for the plates? Okay. It is constructing. It just waits for the plates. Okay. We definitely have enough screws at this point. We have a lot of screws in this bad boy. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. There's so many. Like, there's so many of these things. Oh my goodness. It's just a plethora of it. There's so many screws. Oh my god. Like, and it's still going. It's like they're stuck. That's how much they're going. Because they gotta do the merger. Oh man. Alright, after I see these ones go through, then we'll go raid somebody. Oh my god. Like, there's just so many. Okay, I think the conveyor belt has finally cleared over there. So now we're gonna get them in here. Fantastic. Perfect. Man, this is so satisfying today. Maybe then we'll finally, well, I would say maybe then we'll finally get like a good amount of iron plates, but it's really the plates that is making it go slow. And like the construction, because construction takes a while. But yeah, it's going pretty good though. Oh, I do have power shards. If I have power shards eventually. The amount of stuff though that you can like automate in this game is really cool. But there's also a lot. Like, it makes me say to myself, it must be cool to like play this game when you've literally played the whole game already, because you probably can really like figure out how you want to set things up a lot better. Like, it's probably a lot easier the second time around, or even the third time around. What is this one again? Oh, the rotor. Okay, so surprisingly, the other one has a gazillion screws, but this one doesn't. So this one's the one that's gonna be a little slower with the screws. That one's gonna be full eventually though, but this one's good. Okay, yeah. There's always gotta be one thing that makes everything slow, I guess, you know? Okay. Oh, great. And it just auto-saved. So that's kind of perfect. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up. I kind of want to be up at the top. I like to start myself back up at the top of my factory. I like to be at home base. It gives me a sense of like, I guess, sameness in a way. Like, I know what I'm doing. This specific tower is where I always go every time I finish a session, because I feel like I can see everything. Oh, I also just realized, I will very quickly before I do leave, I will show you guys the rest of my factory, because I've just been stuck doing that stuff down there, but I will give you a peek of the rest of it. I have like the smart plating and the router thing, or rotor, going down here. Right now they're going into here or into the storage, or both, depending on what they are. Right now I'm only collecting the smart plating for the tower, or whatever the heck that is. This over here is my little storage facility, or like, yeah, my little storage where I have everything going there so I can go and grab everything when I want to. Only thing I wish is that I wish that like the storage was in a way where like if you fill, like it only comes out of the storage when you fill it. So I kind of don't like that if you put a conveyor belt at the back, it just comes out. I wish it was where you could fill it up, because then I would put everything into whatever the heck that is so I could get rid of my excess. But I can't, so whatever, we'll figure it out later. This is all of my other stuff, my iron and things like that. These were my first things, but then I eventually reconfigured them, but this is where my first sets of things were. Hi Sam, how are you? We're actually getting towards the end of the stream, but I'm doing a little tour, so in a way you came at a perfect time. I didn't play Still Rising, I was a little too tired, so I felt like playing something else, so I decided on Satisfactory. So yeah, this is the main hub, like where my home base and stuff is. You see I colored it, made it look all pretty. Then from over here, like I bought this thing. It's supposed to be where you put all of your sink stuff, like the excess stuff, but I don't know how to use it yet. So I have to like put a conveyor belt to it, but like I said, I wanted to set it up so that like all of my stuff kind of just went in when it filled, but that's not how it works. But anyways, this is where all of my copper things go. So this is where all of my copper production is created, because I have my copper machines down here. So as you can see, I have my copper bit coming from over here in my smelter, and then it goes up through here, and yeah, and it does all that good stuff and goes to do what it needs to do, and then goes into my storage for now. I haven't really started doing tons of copper things yet, not to the degree of this stuff yet, so eventually I'm probably gonna have to reconfigure things, but that's how that is going. And then for the people who just came in, I will show you the stuff I just did today, which is actually, let me go over here before I fall to my death again. I fixed up some stuff over here. So as you can see, now I have it going down neatly, and I have some more power down here, which reminds me I should probably put some chests down here so I could put biofuel, but I'll leave that for later, another day. I put this tower here so that now I can get down whenever I want, or come up whenever I want. But yeah, I have this all nice and like pretty, and I made it a little bit neater. And now I have it so that I have another set of miners. I have another iron rig, I guess. And it's just to redo everything from upstairs so that it can also go into here. So that's what I reconfigured today. Set it all up so that now they'll like all merge together, all nice and neat. And then they will split apart again and go to their designated places. And yeah, that's kind of what I did today. This down here is pretty much the bulk of what I did all day of stream, I should say. This well, not this. This was already done. This part was done. And technically that part was done. That was done. But everything else, all of these conveyor belts and stuff and all of that, I don't mean to like move the like screen so much, but yeah, all of this was today. Josh, you're quite late, but it's okay. We're actually about to leave. I was just giving a little tour of everything. Oh, you were sleeping all day? How did that go? And it's no problem, Sam. You don't have to apologize for missing it. Stream went good. It was a chill day. I didn't feel like streaming. Well, I didn't feel like playing Steel Rising today. I was kind of tired. I really had originally wanted this whole week to be a nice, like, relaxing, chill week to, you know, get myself together and well rested from doing my first convention. Because, like, I know that eventually it's gonna be to a point where, like, I'm gonna be doing conventions and markets so much I'm not gonna feel the need to rest so often. But with my first convention, I was like, oh, I really want to rest, aka I wanted to be able to do nothing all week, and like not talk to people. But then I realized very quickly that was not going to happen because, one, I ended up having way more streams this week, even though it was really only one extra stream, but still, I basically ended up having way more streams this week than I originally wanted to or planned to, but I had forgotten I already planned to do BGGC's stream on Tuesday, so I had that, so I had to talk a whole bunch this week, and then my nephew came over by Tuesday, so literally by like Tuesday or Wednesday, I also had my nephew here to babysit with my mom. So it's just been a lot this week. It's been a lot more than I wanted it to be. So I was like, you know what? My brain is not going to be able to comprehend lore today because I was going to read through the codex. I was not in the mood to comprehend lore. So I was like, you know what? I will make that one little part of my brain happy and I will play some Satisfactory. And I ended up just being completely engrossed in fixing my entire I just got so engrossed in fixing this whole thing, so that's what I did today. And I have my PNG tuber up, as you can see, because it just wasn't my day. It just wasn't my day. How did the game run while streaming? I think it ran fine. I haven't heard any complaints. It doesn't seem like there's any like ridiculous lag. Is there slight lag? Yeah. There is, as I'm looking at the screen right now, but is it ridiculous? Absolutely not. So I'm not upset with it, especially considering the type of game this is. I haven't at least felt like anything's been ridiculous. So yeah, I think the game has been fine. So that's good. I'm basically you, but with Stardew. No, I feel that. I feel that so hard. How is Stardew, by the way? One of these days, I need to play Stardew with you. I say this like I have tons and tons and tons of time. I want to play more games with all of you guys, though. So, like, I want to play Stardew with you. I want to play ESO with, like, Shinobi. Like, I want to play games with people again. I miss playing games with people. I really do. Like, even if it has to be, like, not on stream. Like, I do kind of just miss having time to play games with people. I really do. Just like, Sam, we need to play We Were Here again. Or, like, soon. Whenever, one day, hopefully. And I still need to see Into the Spider-Verse. I'm hoping I can go see it next week, so if you're free, I might hit you up. But yeah, this is my lovely little factory. I'm trying to like not get myself into the zone of wanting to just watch this because like when I say that this scratches an itch in my brain, I quite literally mean that it really does scratch an itch in my brain. And like when I sometimes play this by myself, even though I haven't played it since December, but back when I was playing it by myself, when I would finally get my conveyor belts and like my stuff working in the way that I wanted, I legit would sometimes just spend an hour staring at my items moving on the conveyor belt. Like I would just sit on the tower. Like I'd just stand here and just watch the stuff be made. Like that's really, oh my gosh. Oh no, but also hello. Oh man, it took nearly a year, but your farm is coming together and you're happy. Oh, that's nice. And thank you. I'm proud of my farm too. Also, welcome in Raiders. Hi BGGC. How are y'all doing? How are you doing, Blue? Who was streaming again tonight? I'm a little out of it today. Don't mind me. I will sit and chat with y'all for a little bit. I was actually at the end of stream. I was gonna, skedaddle, but we will sit and chill for this little bit. I'll let y'all see my factory. I will give y'all a tour. No, it's fine. The one thing I will say, Dun, is that it is no fault of yours because like 100%, it's kind of hard to sometimes tell when people are ending when it's just the PNG tuber up. So like, don't worry. Like all you can see is me staring at my factory and my little PNG tuber talking. So like, for all you knew, we were in the middle of stream. But one, how did stream go? what were you playing? You were playing The Forest, right? How did that go? How are y'all doing? I hope that you guys are having a wonderful week and that y'all have been great. I've been playing Satisfactory, and I am, yeah, or I should say I fixed my factory a little bit because I wasn't happy with the efficiency anymore. I was like, I don't have enough smart plating, which is the thing being made here. So I wanted to make more stuff. Whoa, wait a second. What is happening? Why is nothing coming? Is it just that slow? Come on, let's go see. Okay, it's just that slow. It just takes forever to be made. Okay. And then you are fine. You need more screws. Okay. I mean, technically I can put more screws on, but I'm gonna be stingy. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I think my stuff sounds really loud right now. I feel like I'm very loud right now. Turn it down just a little bit. Not there being fall damage. Yeah, there's fall damage in this game. I have my PNG tuber, unfortunately, on top of my health, so you can't see my health. But basically, the way the health is, it's like, what is it, like 10 little squares? It's like 10 little squares, and pretty much just one square disappears when I jump to my death from the tower, so I don't mind. Yeah, there's a health bar. Hold on, let me actually move this really quick just so you can see it, even though it's gonna be only for like 2 seconds, but like I'm gonna move it so you can see that there's a health bar. See, there's a little health bar, and there's a little thing that lets you see what I have equipped, so it's there. So only one of those little health bars disappears like when I am jumping to my death, as I said. So I just deal with it. What I sometimes try to do is I try to be acrobatic and jump to my death by like jumping to something that's kind of not super close to the ground. I mean, like that's not like, yeah, that's not close to the ground, like one of these buildings. And sometimes if it's close enough and tall enough, it works. But sometimes depending on the way that I jump, it doesn't. But yeah. Because there's also a health bar because there are enemies in this game. Oh, you died a lot, Done. Oh, you were playing with Cause and Calamity. Nice. That must have been fun. I'm too big of a punk though to play any game like that. But yeah, there's enemies in this game. I had it set up, I was saying earlier, I have my game set up to have the creatures only retaliate. So they have 3 modes. They have default, which is they will attack on sight. Then there's pacifist or something, where they will never attack you. Like even if you attack them, they'll never attack you. And I have it on retaliate so that they will only attack you when you attack them first. So that's what I have it on. It helps me be able to like not freak out, because they would jump scare me a little bit too much. Because all of a sudden there'd be like a hostile predator like next to me. I'd get the little like notification, but I wouldn't know where they were. So I put it on retaliate, so that at least I can see them. And if I do want to throw hands, then I can just run up to them and throw hands. But to answer you though, Josh, right now, the basic answer is my factory is creating items from iron and copper. But to be more specific, my factory is creating, I can tell you really quick, my factory is creating iron plate, iron rods, wire, cables, concrete, screws, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, router. I believe I'm making modular frames as well, and smart plating. So those are all the things that I'm like doing based off of the factory system. The stuff that I'm doing myself, as in like I just sit and do it like mass producing, is I'll do my biomass, which is any wood and leaves and stuff like that, so I can make fuel. And then I'll make the alien protein and the capsules from the alien protein. So anytime I kill an animal, well, alien technically, it creates, oh, I'm gonna hurt my ankles. It creates alien protein when you go in. So basically, also look how pretty it looks up there. Like the sky is so freaking Nice. Anyway, this is my hub. So that I'm also in my next phase of my objective. I guess I'm supposed to get off of this planet maybe, but whatever. I need to make smart plating for this bad boy. So my smart plating is going into there. And when I get to 50, then I guess the next section will open up. And yeah, so that's what I was doing today. This was my OG hub, which is still producing. It also produces my iron, and all of the items with it. I'm gonna go up so I can give y'all a proper tour again. I also kind of colored most of the stuff over here, aside from things I had to redo, which is why all that stuff is orange. It used to be blue, or like teal. But yeah, this is my hub. This is where like I get all my objectives and like my crafting benches. This thing, if you can see from my little what's the name of it? My little like thing, my little pointer. That's where I research various things that I get to find. And then this I think is where I can like make new things, like research things, like big stuff. I don't remember. I haven't played this since December. This is my fuel area, or the fuel area I've created. It has all of my power stations. I have 2 more over here, which just come on the rig. But this is where it is. And then I have 3 more underneath in that little conveyor belt area down below. This is my storage unit. Like this is like literally my little warehouse that I created. So I have it so that every single thing that I make goes into here. The only things that don't go into here are the items being created here. So like those like big ticket items that need like a gazillion things to be made, those right now are being made over there or stored here. And then I didn't do my jump. Oh yay, but I didn't hurt myself. Then on this side, actually let me go up top and I can show you better, because it'll be a better view. And then over here is all of my copper production. So everything that's being created from copper is over here. This is supposed to be the awesome sink. It's supposed to be made so that like all of your excess stuff goes in here, but you have to set it up with a conveyor belt. And like I thought that what I could do was I could then set up my storage so that like, oh, when my storage containers are full, I could have the conveyor belt come out and then I could just have them all merged together and then bam, they could all go into awesome sink. That's not how it works. Like the second you put a conveyor belt on the storage, it just completely empties it out like automatically, which I don't like. I do hope that they kind of fix that, because it's still technically an early access game, so it's not like fully finished and realized. Like I do hope they fix that, because that would be nice. But yeah, this is where all of my copper production is. My copper is coming from down there, as you can see. That's where that black smoke is, if you can see it in the screen. That is my miner. And then the smelter is over there too, and it goes up the cliff wall, like in one of these types of things, and it goes off and does its thing and everything. So that's my factory. That's the way it works and whatnot. I'm quite excited about it. I'm excited for when I get to get more things, because I am very much, I believe, in the beginning still. I think like you can eventually get trains and like whole vehicles. I think eventually too, like if you continue, you can get a tool so that you can zip line on your power lines, like to get across everywhere, which would be really awesome. And then I'd probably, once I get that tool, I'll just probably sit here and just completely reconfigure all of my power lines, because then I could just zip line to everything I want to get to, which would be really awesome. So yeah, there's supposedly like a whole bunch of stuff that you could do, and there's like a whole map. Like this is, yeah, there's a map that I have not discovered yet. I've kind of just been staying in my little area because I'm still a little too scared to venture out. But yeah, that's why this is also co-op. You can supposedly play with other people, by the way, hint hint, Sam. But that's why eventually there are vehicles, because you can go out and mine stuff, and I think you can set it up so that you can have like a train that goes between things. Like there's supposedly a whole bunch of stuff that you can do in Satisfactory. So I'm very much in the beginning, Like, I haven't even scratched the surface yet, but it's kind of cool to see how far my factory has come since the beginning. Like, the very beginning, it was, like, barely a speck. I didn't even have floors down. Like, I really just keep going in and redoing everything. Yes, Sam, you need to get this game, please. So we can play together. I wonder if I feel like you should be able to have multiple saves open in this. I've never checked because I only have this one. I hope that you can, because then I could go back and forth and that would be fun. When the time of day changes to, yep, you have a day and night cycle. And it's really pretty. Like, I love looking at the sky because it's really nice to look at. But yeah, I have not gone over there. I'm scared to. Anywhere you see, by the way, green smoke like that, that is toxic. Yeah, that's toxic air that we can't go to. So, I'm pretty sure eventually maybe there will be stuff that we can have for ourselves to be able to, like, have protective gear to go into these different places. But think of it also like slightly like Fortnite. I'm about to hurt my legs, but just ignore that. Because you can always build, and apparently you can build in the sky, because I built this apparently because I needed to get across. And yeah, I just put some flooring down and I was able to yeah, I got across. So there's that. I guess as long as there's some type of floor there, you can make a floor. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to try. Can I go underneath? Yes. I'm gonna go back to my tower because what I was saying earlier was I like to end off my sessions on my blue tower for some reason. It's like me putting my key into my door and like going home. So I know, girly, I'm about to get off. I've been streaming for literally 4.5 hours. I've taken no break today. Just FYI, to let you know the state of mind I'm in. Like, that's the type of game this is. I just forgot to take a break. I never took a break today. So I'm going to go into my little section and I'm going to try to find somebody to raid before, yes it is a rogue, before somebody else raids. Yes, I know, Kitcher, I know. I have taken no break. I didn't even go pee. I'm sorry. It just, this game scratches an itch and it just, I couldn't help myself. So yeah. So we're gonna turn rogue, stop. No, please. Save. Stop. Rogue, stop. Please, stop. Please stop. Stop knocking everything over. Please stop. Oh, look, I've played for 22 hours mostly. No, I didn't even pee. Listen, we're gonna leave. Don't worry. 4 hours just sitting down like that? I know. Let's go to the main menu screen. So at least I have something on. Rogue, please. She's trying to tell me to get off, I know. We're gonna do all the ending stuff. Oh great, not a bug. Oh, this is a different bug actually. Hold on, I have to kill a bug apparently. And I don't want to, but I have to. I'm not looking forward to this at all. It's a big bug. I didn't get it. It knocked down my speaker. Yay. See, this is why I need to get off. Okay, let's start to Rogue. I can't see. Hold on, I gotta pick her up. I can't see anything, so I can swap to the screen. There we go. What the? Now, why is that black like that? That's weird. Why did that look like that? What is going on? Why does that look like that? I'm so confused as to why that's going on. Okay, whatever. We're gonna just go to the regular thing. A comma would have made that the funniest sentence ever. Bye. Anyways. I am gonna say goodnight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let me see if there's somebody to raid and stuff. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. I will be back on Monday. I should be back with actual Hollow Knight on Monday when I play again. Which will be good. If you do want to find me anywhere, as per usual, you can feel free to check out my links. Everything you need to find about me is there, whether it's my art shop, which has been updated, my commissions, which is open, my newsletter, Twitter, Instagram, all the usual stuff. Anything at all, feel free to check it out. Just make sure you scroll, because sometimes it looks like it's just a couple links, but it's actually a lot of links. You just have to scroll down. But yeah, you can check it all out over there. I also will be streaming again on BGGC on Tuesday, so you can feel free to check them out if you would like. Which, by the way, thank you again to BGGC for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dun. I hope that you guys have a awesome night. Let me see who to raid. Because we have to go. Because my cat is trying to apparently dig on my desk. And there was a big bug on my wall. And I didn't get it. And I knocked it down. And I don't know where it is now. And I'm scared it's going to crawl someplace that I don't want to see. So we're going to find somebody to raid so that I can go. Or honestly, I'm very close to just, oh my god, Rogue. I'm very close to also just ending stream because it's been so long. But let me see if I can get these ads to finish going and for like my cat to stop bothering me. Oh, we can actually raid Envy. I think that is what we'll do. I think we're gonna go and raid Infamous. They are playing some Overwatch. So yeah, I'm gonna start that up for us. Let me too. I'm sorry, I'm like now paranoid. My cat tried to like knock a whole glass of water off of my desk, like onto my desk, I should say. Like I had a paper towel underneath it so that like the condensation or whatever wouldn't make my desk wet. You know, she snatched the paper towel from underneath the glass, and thank goodness the glass didn't fall. It just kind of like slipped from underneath it. She really tried to like destroy all of my technology. She tried to knock down my glass of water. So yeah, she's been a little upset. Stop it. Stop. No, stop. Leave my pen. Leave it. I'm just trying to get this raid. Why'd you just touch me? Why'd you hit me? Why'd you pull at me? The things I go through, buying tickets to Rogue's next magic show. Oh man, feel free. Mono fighting for her life right now, I am. Feel free to copy down the raid message. I will be raiding and running because, like y'all know, I have taken no breaks, so I'm gonna try and force myself away from the computer. Like get out of here. But feel free to hang out. They're playing Overwatch 2. They're awesome streamer, so feel free, go over there, say hello, hang out with them. But I am going to be saying good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I appreciate that y'all were just kind of chilling and vibing out with me while I just built a factory. Like it was a very, very chill day today, so I really appreciate that y'all were kind of just cool with that. So copy down the raid message. I am doing it too. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. So good night, y'all.